こんばんは。さすがに疲れてきましたので、眠くなったら終わります。こっから移動して、ここ、あれやな、しときたいな。
What are you doing here?
Go!
親方行ってきたで。
This Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
とりあえず夕方やねんな。酒場が正面にある。ということは、体を洗いまして、砥石を使いまして、
That's more like it.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
バクチ打てるぐらいの金はあんのか。23しかないな。
Good afternoon.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like?
I choose miners.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
What are we gonna do to them? Taking all their hay? No, that's too harsh.
God be with you.
Done.
And what can I get for you?
Really ought to make a fool of that. They'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
これで役にならんのか。これでもう一回。
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
おお、
Have you lost your mind?
操作間違
You're
えた。
going to lose everything.
1、2、3、4、5、パス。
Hopefully I'll do it again.
お前今イカサマ使ったやろ。なんやそのパッチの効果は。
That's enough for me.
こうかな。ワンパン圏内300点出したらいい。
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
マジで。
And now we'll see.
バースト、バースト、バースト。
Here's
お前
hoping.
よく配るね。
Done.
俺は300点取ればいいだけやから。これは100点ゲッツして次1、5。
Well, that's not worth
versus that.
mentioning.
440点取られそうやな。
Now I'll show you how it's done.
まくられそう。
There, that turned out all right.
バーストバーストバースト。首の皮一枚つながった。200点は取れるけど、ここはこれ取ってもう一回。そうやな。これで1か5が出れば。
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
2、3、4、5。これは役にならん。これは次5か1が出てくれるやろ。3個もあったら。これが出るやろ。よしよしよしよしよし。これでパス。
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Deliverance.
What?
よし。じゃあ、なんやっけ。パロニアっていうところに。お？これ夜行くの危ないな。
God bless.
店主よ、一泊泊めていただきたい。
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
俺、ゴロつきなん？俺、ゴロつきじゃねえよ。なんかの間違いだよ。しゃあないな。マリーゴールドあったっけ？これちょっと錆びたプレートはちょっと。 ちみつ酒が良さそう。でもあんまりベロンベロンには言ったらあかんしな。ナツメグ。違うんか。俺はどうしたらええの？あ、そうか。こっちへ行けって言われた。
Hail Mary. Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
おじゃん。
What do you want at this time?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
No chance.
What?
しゃあないな。
Thing about it? What? He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces.
あれどこやっけ？あ、こっちか。 あ
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
おやキーが効かねえ。おれあれキーボードのキーが効かんってどういうこと？バグか？終了。リブートしまーす。このゲーム割と軽いよね、動作が。まあ、晩ほど真っ暗っていうわけでもないのね。で、次の道を左へ。暗くて道が見えん。あ？ちょっと手前か。これか？めんどくさいからやめてくれ。この道であれ。
Quick! Whoa. There enough.
こんな情報やっけ？ 範囲はだいぶ広いな。隠遁してるやつはだいたいこういうところにおる。これ無理や。よいしょ。どうすっかね。え？ピッキングって隠密なのかなに統合されたんかな。 職人技になるんかな。くず鉄を利用して、へー。
Stop that!
Ah, 洗濯物びちょびちょや。どうも。
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis servarimentem.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
カバの木って言われてもな。これはあれか、手洗いか。なんて書いてあった？あとこっちやと思う。草原の端に埋葬した。絡み合った2本のカバの木のそばの。草原のそば、こっちか。絡み合ったカバの木って何や。
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
これか。
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
いや、埋めてあげようよ、そこはさ。っていうのと、俺、もう一個なんか持っとったな、読めるやつ。あれ？これ。どこやねん、雑すぎるやろ、お前、地図が。川？ここでも川あんまりないからな。パッとそれっぽいところはここかな。あるとしたらな。
God grant you health. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not...
Betty?
She didn't.
And if she's... And get a move.
あれなんかめっちゃ評判下がってんねんけど。
So I'm back, Master.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. I'm sorry.
マジ言うてんの？お前アホちゃうの？
Herrgott, that's not good.
Pissing down rain again.
And that's it.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm and that he was doing so much.
How can I help you today, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I need something
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
ちょっと顔ぐらい表せてよっていうのと、あともう少しまともな格好をしていいかな。弾き飛ばされるんちゃうん？清掃は、ここで用意できる清掃はちゃんとしとかなまずいんじゃない？馬ペトルハット、イタリアンフォーバーク、サーコート、錆びたプレートは多分今一番強いから、これに変えようか。ネイルガントレット、グローブ、ハーフトレック。よいしょ。だから、ケトルは売るやろ？これ、あ、なるほど。さらに上から切れるやつなんやな。
Gepriesen sei. What do
Show me your wares.
都会のハンティングソードとかじゃなくて、まずはいらないものを売ります。これいらないです。軍用券もいらないです。スタックオーノもいらないです。ハンティングクロスボウいらないです。平凡なボルトはいらないです。ベルトキャップもいらない。ペトルハット、イタリアンフォーバーク、シンプルなサーコート、コート、ネイルガントレット、グローブ、ハーフプレートレック、柔らかい靴。モングレンの質の悪い革のクラー。イノシシの皮、塩、
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was willst du?
これを元手に
Show me.
嘘、こいつマジで言うてんの？
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
じゃあ、お風呂場行こうか。
Come on now, there's no need
Hey,
for
fellow! We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Put that weapon away.
ほんまになんもなし。
God bless you.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
本も服も売ってね。しゃあ
You're a bit picky, aren't you? What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Prepare me a hot...
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
ありがとう。これで、お待たせ。
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
Can we go to Semin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoshek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't...
All right.
Stop moaning.
俺も同じことを考えててんけど、そういや、仕立て屋があったな。仕立て屋はどこやっけ？あ、どこや？アイコンが分からへん。仕立て屋のアイコンは？こっか。まだやってっかな。
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. And when you change into it, I'll tell you I know what I'm talking about.
What do you have for sale?
シャペロンな。シャペロンはいるな。魅力。すげえ。プラス86で100しかない。ちゃうわ。14。ブルゴーニュ帽。フランス、ボヘミアキャップ。いや、シャペロンよりは、貴族シャペロンの方がええやろ、そら。安いな。キルト生地コート。魅力がプラスされればいい。これちょっと派手や。チュニック。でもフィット感のあるやつは魅力は高いけど、シャツ。ポーズ。これはあかんやろ。色を統一しようぜ。目立つ。これで。
Thank you and take care. What would you like?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I think you're ready.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no.
雨降っとるやないか。それはあかんやろ。あ、そうか、これあれやな。ちょっと待って。違う。ここハンティングソードにして、ロングソードをここにして。で、ちゃう。ここはいつも使う戦闘用装備をセットしたけんね。で、ホーバーグ、キャンベソン、ホーバーグ。これがいつもの装備で、こっちが洒落た貴族装備。で、今はこっちを装備するから、なんか変なの来てる。コート持ってなかったのか、俺。売っちゃったな。まあ、ええわ。汚れて服で移動して、
What are you doing? I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin, or we'll
No, you're right.
That's better.
あなたの寝るとこなの？
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
あれ、ここもしかして、あ、こっちか。失礼。人んちの。ここに、ちょっとあまりにも盗品マークが多い。 角度がないから食べ物。した牛肉。
Nothing's missing.
これを読むと。これは読み終わったと。伝承本しかもないやんか。盗品マークついてるから、しばらく寝かしておいて、この辺は入れといてやろ。盗品のラム肉でも焼いてしまえば乾燥台あったっけ？乾燥台あるわ。なんか肉って干されへんらしい。干せるもんかと思ったけど。
Jesus Christ be praised. You're up early.
Can we go to Semin now?
Looking good, Henry. But you're only halfway there. You won't be let into a noble wedding without hose and shoes.
I just wanted to try something new.
Do that at home, not in public.
いける言うたやん。 これか。
What would you like?
Can we go to Sem?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're look.
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
紹介していただけませんか。
Could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Help the hungry. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. Crumbs of bread. Look who's here. Well.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you?
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatya for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
A golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh, いきなり来たな.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
How about you just leave me alone? Have you still not got it into your head that I'm not interested in you or your reciting?
But wait! There's 2 more verses.
And that's 4 too many.
This is all your fault. Who do you think you are? You turn up out of nowhere and start humiliating me in front of Mishka.
Well, sorry about that.
It's a bit late for apologies. I'll give you Ma. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
Are you afraid? Prove you're a man.
Wojtek, for the love of God, surely you're not going to fight here. I hope at least one of you has some sense.
A fight? No way. Go off and cry to your ma. I'll stay here with Mishka.
You can forget about that. Wojtek might be an idiot, but you'll know better.
See? If you'd kept your nose out, it wouldn't have all gone to shit.
What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
すいません、
Would
ダメ
you
で
look
した
at。that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Really? Didn't look that way from over here.
Poor Wojtek. Well, I bet he's drowning in his rage in beer somewhere.
Aye. He was hoping he'd at least smash your face in like a real man. And you set him packing.
Well, Mishka took us both for idiots anyway. So the whole thing was for naught.
Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit. So we'll drink with you.
All right then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours then. I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him, and introduce me to Lord von Burgoff in return.
なんか2箇所あるぞ。ああ、はいはいはい。
I'm sorry.
You lad, come here for a moment.
Keep it up.
Not my fault. My, it smells so good. All this back
All the way from Mitchin. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that really.
こっちじゃないの。F の方。
I apologize.
Enough, donkey!
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much. We faced certain death together, and now you're gonna let me down. This is a matter of life and death.
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into? Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah, wasn't too hard, was it?
long face.
Oh, カーポン
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
An ale, as usual.
Excuse me.
Mother-in-law. You're uttering you'll soon be welcoming a
Right out of the
grandchild.
barrel. It's like
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for old.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
It's a shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Samine is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering.
Careful.
You there? A word, if you will.
That's all.
What did they steal anyway?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't call
You never know what's coming, and as they say, God give it, God take it.
Really use a drink.
I can't let you in here.
Stop dilly-dallying.
You're Henry, right? The one
and only.
You came to help me with...
Lord Samine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told...
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some...
Oh, there's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on the tables. I can't go round taking...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of food?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single... The wedding already cost him a...
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't. It'd be for the best if you lured her out, especially now.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put... But someone would have to eat it all.
I'm not hungry.
Well...
All right.
Good luck.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. Just a few crumbs of bread.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
On our wedding day.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
The bottom foot was mine.
HP 減っとるかな。
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all for him.
Don't worry about him.
Easy for you to say.
Ne.
What are you... What would you like, young... Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my...
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the airport.
盗むじゃないからええよな。
I'd tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen Russian. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
Someone else will. He's been coming.
いいだぞ。
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see.
密造酒とか飲まんからな、基本的にな、俺。あれ、これは食べ物に入らないのか。ああ、ここで手に入れたやつしかあかん。
Wait, I'll...
Forget it. Take care, friend.
I picked some...
Let me...
8個。
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks, friends. You know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon.
Done with you in a flash! Come on then!
What's the magic word?
We'll finish this quick. Wait. Tell me, you look familiar. I feel...
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Troy.
Is that so? After all, you come...
Master Chamberlain, where's...
What's it to you?
Fuck you!
Dry. And no wait to boot.
I'd rather die. Well.
Easy, Jen.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well,
You want to fight?
what's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck! That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Well, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
一国を争う地帯内。
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. Just a
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls.
嫌な予感がするな。
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Saw it with my own eyes.
And now you'll be the one to wed him and his bride. I apologize.
He kept treating you so loud out that they shut it all.
Oh! Hey! Henry, if I win, you drink.
I don't get it. The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads?
Water.
Who is you then?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they...
But one of them is more pointy.
What? Look at it!
Fit to be you.
Oh! Take that! Fuck him up, lad!
Christ!
The old
I don't
man
have all day for you.
kill me. I'm sorry.
Right, どこでよね。
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread tongue.
Lord Semine has really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win?
Lord Oldham was up against a young...
酒か女んとこやろ。
Give it a rest, you contrario.
Something happened to him. The old man doesn't see me here.
ハンス。
Are you saying I can't keep
Stop it! I said I'm not.
want?
Well, you, of course.
She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, we follow the plan, sir.
Silence.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're...
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't...
Ah.
But now we've met...
Why not?
To your...
I'm not... Ugh.
Wine, of course.
Ugh.
Ah!
I don't really... By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword?
Of course I...
Plenty.
Every god...
Ugh, never mind.
Me? Drunk? Nonsense.
An old fool Albert keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
これは、そうか。一応武器カテゴリーになるから。
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
That roast looks delicious.
Excuse me.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
I'd like to know. Really outdone himself with this tournament. And they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you partake?
I hate that. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
So many. Hey!
Oh, crap.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry!
Oh, well.
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I...
What, me?
You?
Good God, how am I...
Since you ask. Well,
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
絶対俺失敗すると思ったから。牛肉のスープ？
No one so far. Young Lord something inappropriate.
ユウって何？スラーとかと話をする。ああ、それは母ちゃん呼んできたらまずい。
Henry, do you rest?
I can't now. Wait a while.
I apologize. Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You know, a girl without a dowry.
I don't need to go through this second time. Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
So far, so good.
You really enjoy it here?
If you say so. May the Lord...
そう、難しいやつしかない。
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
Time to get married. I just hope she won't end up in old maid.
Don't worry your head about that.
Excuse me.
Look him up, lad!
牛肉のスープを持ってきてほしいって言うんだけど。
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
That won't work for me! Fucking drunken tossers.
牛肉のスープがそもそもねえんだけど。
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally.
Yo,
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong...
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Maybe I need to have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
I meant well.
スープ、牛肉のスープってなんや。
Girl without a dowry. Might have a hard time.
She tells someone.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
窃盗術なんていうのがあるの？これか。学問。
Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
Henry, have you...
Not for a while.
Is that true?
Why?
Didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he?
I...
It's all...
Of course.
Oh, God be...
牛肉のスープなんてどこにあんねん。
More like wishful thinking.
これは何や。
For the gift for young older. That's right. First class sword. Work while the young.
Give it a rest, contrary old geezer. How's life treating you? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
First that front burger.
どうなってんねん。
Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got
だいたいこういうのどこにあるか教えてくれんねんけどな。
First class sword.
If I threw up, I must avoid the flowers. Slantushka will punish me. Like last time.
Lord Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament.
Now you're the one to wed him and his bride.
I remember that.
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice club.
He said someone spread
Now it's all right.
Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semin, What will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk...
Christ! Pardon me.
Kiss my ass.
You'd want to crawl under a stone and die.
To sit on while you keep watch.
Careful. これはもうすでに外に出してるってことか。これか。
You mean you got it from something in here?
How's life treating you, old friend?
Over the fire?
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
No beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. We'll get you back on your feet, with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semin.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
And before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet. Is it true you bought a gift for young Ola?
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
I hope she didn't see me.
Young Lord Ola whipped everyone's arms and let everyone see.
Contrary old geezer.
この範囲が分かれへんねんな。
How's life treating you, old friend? Day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. Last time.
何を探すんやっけ？誰やっけ？スバチャ。
And now this. If any of the guests get sick of the way the talk,
Can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
You are a pain in the ass. Last time.
うん、絶対ここなんかあるってことか。なんかあるな。ここ行けそうやねんけどな。なんかあるよな。
Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time. You scatter my hair around. And before my last.
Why you keep watch? Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll tell you, Miller Vattle.
That's what Lord Sameen told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. God forbid something happened to him.
About your daughter. Has she found herself?
There's plenty of time.
What are you doing? I hope you don't get in.
First and secondly, who'd you take me for?
I hope so.
Found a replacement. You're of no use in running with a privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I
ど
swear.
っかにナイフがあれば。
Is that a threat?
More like wishful thinking. Is it true you bought a gift for young Olga?
That's right. First class sword, worthy.
これを切って開けて入ることはできるとは思うんやけど。だいたい場所は特定したけどさ。
You mean you got it from something in here? And now this. sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying...
Nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like that.
What was that discussing?
Did any of you
I apologize.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semins. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't. All right then. I confess.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God be with you.
never know with him?
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semine will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semines. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semine finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I apologize.
Henry, my sweet. And there's no shame.
I can't now. Wait a while.
It turned out really well. Isn't that something?
I danced on the table without me hose.
Will they disappear? Yes, Henry, dearest.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. May God be with you, Henry.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him. May God be with you.
それやっぱ事件やないか。
I'm sorry.
Stop to these yokels.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
Thank goodness von Burgov got delayed.
I hear you're in charge of...
That's right, Henry.
First, I want...
What do you want to...
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the Bay...
Who do I fight for?
Our young Alder was supposed to be the first, but no him in the bride.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here. Hit home.
俺が
I
先
might
入
be
ってん
old, but you youngsters still have a...
Well...
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can
What can you tell me
about Svatya? Hard to... Unlike our...
I understand.
お前、先に一本入れた俺やないか。なんか事件の匂いがするな。
My dear. That grouch is getting worried about you. Bet you were drunk.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord?
I think I saw them go. Their marriage has lasted barely half. If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay so.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Well...
You might come to regret...
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good.
He won fair and square. He's better than me.
But you've got no...
Thank you. Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna...
If you dare, the old lord will be the last.
All right.
Just don't wait.
Down for the witty.
But it's only Albram. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Where's my gallant ship?
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
Good fight, my lord.
Thank you.
Now, tell me...
He did pretty well.
But he...
I can't dis...
Here you go.
I'm honored.
Where's my gallant ship?
This is something.
Henry was watching me.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to... But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours. Just a rider. He came in.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not. I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'll hack your arse off!
No, you don't.
Take that!
Take that fucking arse, I'll rip your ass open! You can't stand up to
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Die, you swine!
Any last guys before I finish you off?
You haven't a chance.
Nice shot!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Nice hit!
You want...
You
asked for it, fucker!
Worm, let's get it over with! Once more and we can go home.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
さらし台にさらされてるんかな。あ、ウジツ。愛人囲ってる神父のおっさんやな。名前何やったっけ？
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not. What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen? Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Eh?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trotsky.
A few days ago, you see. Well, Trotsky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa. It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again.
That's what you said last week, and the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluid?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill. You idiot.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better.
薬があれば救えるかもしれんけど。
It'll be bad, I tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over
見取り図なんていうもの、土地勘っちゅうもの一切ないからさ。
I've no time for idle chat.
入ったことないとこさ。探索してしばかれるっていうのはちょっとしんどいで。たがために金はなる。
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a
なんかパーク覚えられたっけ？さっきレベル上がったな。話術、雄弁、交渉するいらん。レシピいらん。こうか。これかな。話術伸びやすいスキル。
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the...
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas think.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
首絞めできんしな、ナイフもなければさせないしな、っていうか外交問題になるしな。いや今でも十分外交問題やねんけど。
It's a lot better here in Truscott.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. What worries he has? A fella too spoke to my first. It ain't no wonder
That's that.
You go and report on them to the Chamberlain. I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and all.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for...
That'd suit you, eh? Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
God be with you. Greetings to you. So, I don't know. I suppose I'll go and see what I can find to do.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
All right. That sounds like something I can't do without.
It was nice. Good food.
Careful.
こっから行けるんか？ここ主題。トーマス。でも中入らなあかんよな。
You friend.
聖地とか生えてない？アザミは生えてる。イラクサ。中入ったらしばかれるよな。ここは大丈夫やけど。多分こっちから行かなあかんねんな。
It was nice. Good food and drink.
How do you know that? Sometimes he invites me for a drop of
wine. なんかあの口笛さ、ご飯がやってる口笛ちゃうの。なんやろうってずっと頭の中駆け巡ってたけど。タンポポ。
Go away. You know no one. You. Just you.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
じゃあ家事仕事でピック使えるようにしたね。
You again?
Well, I could maybe help you in the forge. I'm a blacksmith too.
You could have said that at the start. Are you really in the trade?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't... Lads!
Yay. Okay. It's...
Where's that? Blacksmith.
あ、ここが初めてになる人もいるのか。俺、粉屋一切やってないけど。
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
It's already cooled down. First bell.
Like always,
Another
he
11
runs
to go.
around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Well, I've got half finished.
That damn wretch! Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
Well, looks like it's almost done.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
All finished.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
なんか使えそうなもんはないか？剣とか作られへんのかな。
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
だんだん仕事をしたらいけるようになるのか。しかしここも守備力高い。あれどこから行くの
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The second toll for Hans. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
持ち込みのダイスないのに。あ、違う人か。
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people. But and you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you have atoned.
It seems like you'd be glad to.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for...
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it.
As you wish, friend. Careful.
これ何グラッシュ持ってんの？ゼロやろ。
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What's it gonna be today? What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Take care then.
靴しか扱ってくれへんのかい。まあピッキング。 体力12。体力。これはな、マラソンやね。20% 早く走ることができたら。
Jesus, what a piece of shit.
敵と話しやすいねん、距離を。
Are you looking for something?
あ、すいません。
Are you really going to make me look for
What a piece of shit.
What is it you need?
すいません。
What a piece of shit.
アイスしてくれる人がいるっぽいな。
Greetings. What do you...
I'd like to play dice.
What game would...
Let's play beggars.
And do you have an...
I actually don't.
I'm sorry. Is there something you need?
The third hole. I better get moving.
ちょっと失礼。ちょっとゲーム止めます。裏でこちょこちょします。ここだけは、これだけはちょっとダメなんです。やっとかないとめんどくさいんです。 て、よし。仕事が見つかんねえな。
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but I'm not interested. But this is about money.
開けるやからこれって。よし、これを売りに行こう。
Of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know, sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he really bites your hand off.
He used to be such a...
How can I help you?
A bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him.
Show me your wear.
しゃあない、このシンプルな靴を。
Pleasure doing business.
裸足に変えてなんとか元手を稼ごうじゃないか。それしか俺やれそうなことないねん。
I have a bit of coin again.
What game?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Come
on then, show us what you can do.
レートが低すぎるこれじゃ。
First time.
これで。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
これでパス。
Plenty of time to find you.
ファーストしやがれ。役出んなよ。
Could have been a drop.
よしよしよしよし。
that'll do.
それはバーストする可能性あるよ。欲張らないかな。あ、欲張った。よっしゃ。これはいった。バースト。よしよしよしよし。4ゾロと5。ここでパス。
Finished. Your turn.
さあ、250点差、こっち先行。
If I threw
これは俺悪くねえよな。
These ones here.
バーストして、バーストして、バーストして。欲張るな、欲張るな、欲張るな。 ああ、こいつはこいつはあれなんか。
Oh, come on.
アホなのか。1、2、3がない。1。で、金普通になるんや、これ。こんなことでコツコツ稼いでる暇はねえ。
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Christ, what?
これでパス。450点。115。
These ones here.
これは引く？引かないのか。お前はなんか突っ込ばしって自爆するタイプか。まあ、リターンはでかいねんけど。リスクの方が多分でかい。4の4ゾロ。これで終了。
Can't be. It just can't be.
こんなやり方しとったらあかんあかんあかんあかん。絶対ダメ。金が鳴ってしまう。仕事探せっつってもないねんな、仕事が。ここに細工するとかいう仕事やったらいけるんやけど、そういう感じの仕事はなさそうやしな。
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've got.
Lockpick. 俺何も持ってんの？ 9 円しか持ってないの？
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
「時間がねえんだよ、時間がよ。」ニコデモスさん、ニコデマスさんの役が変わったのかな。
So, are you
Indeed. Heavenly, as you wish.
So,
indeed.
Do you still have?
I do.
Sorry.
Suit your.
What did you do?
Certainly not.
And isn't play?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers.
Yeah, I never understood.
They sat on the
cold.
Yes.
Uh-huh. What did you do?
Certainly.
And isn't play?
It's not as
Romans.
Ah, that which by.
Never mind then.
May the Lord.
ロックピックが手に入らないから盗みができなくてお金がなくて、ここから先はここまではセーフ。ここからはアウト。こっちはここアウト。じゃあやっぱ向こうで探すしかないのか、仕事。 ったね。
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
多分それまでにイベントは起こるんだろうとは思うけれども、まあヘンリー的にはそういうわけにもいかんよな。お前が仕事斡旋してくれるわけでもない。
Good afternoon.
I was told to come and...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we... But the whole thing is, there's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file.
By the way...
Why,
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you.
You could. Well, that'd be...
Sure thing.
さすがに会話中はとは思うねんけど、会話中でもなんやこれか。
All right, go.
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. Somebody did him in and
誰やっ
chucked
け。
him into the water. But the river there has a powerful...
あ、IT だぞ。
Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to...
I think I can.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more...
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold?
No. Such matters, a fella has to know his...
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
これでロザリオ返すトーマスのところもうここしかない。で今持ってるグロッシェンが 11.9 11.9 で1個売ってくれたらあれ、あ、そうどこ行った。靴やいや、さすがにここでスリしたらゲームオーバーや。ないんか、盗品でええから。売れそうなもんは。さそう。
What would you like?
あれ、
That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
マヤさんはどこや。
This property belongs to someone else.
すいませんでした。
What about those lots? Shh. Let's see what you've...
ブラックピック13円。ちょっと足らんな。あれ
Yeah.
ないんか。
Maybe next time.
甲冑師の道具一式が使えないけど売れない。
It was nice.
20グロッシェンあったっけ？あれ ?10 グロッシェンしかないのか。あったら買えるもん。どうすっかな、どっかでなんか売られへんかな。
So,
Indeed,
never mind then.
May the Lord.
よし、じゃあ、あのおっさんにから、あの弱い草雑魚のおじさんからちょっとかっぱらうしかないか。スリはちょっと無理やろ。俺、鍛えてないし、俺スリあんまり得意じゃないし。だから、どこだっけ？一番向こうか。単元をかっぱらって、
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Greetings, how are you? I wish you a pleasant day.
割とここ警備がザルっぽいの。
Hey, you're not allowed here.
あ、すいません。
Correct, you nightcrawler.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game?
Let's play bet.
Let's play.
3グロッシェンをかけた
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Plenty of time to find you.
お、もう一回。
What can you do?
あれ、ミゾロは、あれ、こいつめちゃくちゃ弱い、もしかして。
Damn! What's this?
1、2、これで、もう一回。さあ、ゾロ目。お、なんか来た。
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. These ones.
お前バーストしてくれるやつ優しいな。
Oh no, not good.
これでもう一回。で、パース。おお、バーストして、もう一回。バーストして、バースト。こいつ欲張りさんやからさ。ああ、すげえ。
My God, I'm done.
6ゾロ、600点、300点。あいつが200取る確率って多分低いねんな。ちょっと待って、これってさ、これで役にならん。これは連番は役にならなくなったのか。これでパスやん。あのおっさんがバーストしてくれるのを待つしかない。 かんかった。
Excellent! And the money?
プレイヤーなんかレベル上がったやろ。器用な手。違う。違う。か。これは、このルートはちょっときつい。ガバいからここ通るしかないやろ。
The seventh bell.
What brings you here? Nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time?
あいつ盗品買い取ってくれへんかな。もういよいよないで。
It was nice.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've.
俺8円しかないしさ。
Semi's wedding like?
But it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further from the kitchen.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
よし、ロックピック見っけた。ロックピック見っけたけど、そっからどうせっちゅうねんっていう話だからな。
It was nice. Lots of fun.
8th bell. I need to hurry.
You talked to Gazer about it?
Huh?
What? You get up.
Good day.
Sakura.
あ、俺なんか変なボタン押しちゃったかも。もうダメや、これどうしよう。
Huh? You're that thief!
God, what are you doing?
どっからや。こっからか。トーマスのところへ行く。
It was nice.
成功法では。
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took, and you know
you
exactly. All right, have to.
What?
You're a bit.
Well, I get. Sure.
Very.
What?
You're a bit.
Well, I get. Not quite.
But I'll. Suit you.
別にロックピックがあったからといってなんかできるわけでもないしな。
The second toll for Hans.
This property belongs to someone else.
What a waste of money. If you hear the key itself, then everyone should have a good run.
違うな。あそこの仕事をしたところで何か変化があるとは思えない。実際なかったから。
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
It was nice. Good food.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
ほら見られてるな。 ても難しい。後回し。困った、困った、すんごい困った。簡単ってな、簡単じゃないねんな、今のレベルやったら。いらん。普通は無理やな。
The third toll. I better get moving.
どっかから侵入できんのか。
It's completely useless. Fuck! God be with you.
I was told to...
Nice time.
No?
That ain't where I got... But there's one...
I could help
you. Could.
Sure thing. That's one sharp blade.
よいしょ。
Three cripples, more like.
そこ行った。
Here it is.
Sharp without...
And then...
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like...
Understandable.
Anyway...
Isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
どっから結局行くかが分かれへんねんな。あれやろ、多分。ちょっとマラソンランナー取るか。俊敏性は 俺持ってんのが、ロックピックがバレたらやばいぐらい。こんなとこピッキングしたら張り倒されるわ。あそこに行こう思ったら、こう行かないといけないのか。入り口がここになるわけやな。
The fourth bell.
What do you think you're doing? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender.
あれを越えんとあかんのか。
It was you!
Mercy! I surrender!
felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay.
Look.
What are you talking? That's where you.
No, but I almost.
Shut up! You're trying to.
I can't pay.
In that case.
Take me.
Now, show me.
Alright.
Well, this is alright.
これは、あそこ行けってことか。
You're not permitted to be here.
Fuck off!
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
The second time.
Wanker!
Hmm? ここで合ってんのか?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step further than the kitchen.
The second toll for Hans.
One small then.
Nice. Good food and drink.
だからやっぱここやねんな。どっから入ったっけ？絶対どっか警備ざるなとこがあんねんて。
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
.こうやろ？で、こうやねん。ご丁寧に。
What's that? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Huh? I must be mad.
おお、外れ？こっちか。
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes. You're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Quick. On the right. Got it.
次はどこ行くったらええの？帰るの？そこへ行くの？
The third toll. I better get moving.
Christ. What now?
あれ、投石ができない。こうじゃないとダメか。おい、この無能。
What's that?
You've no business here.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now! Are you deaf?
Piss off!
Yield! That's quite enough! You can't stand up to this! The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Ha!
It's all right. You'll be fine.
あのアホはどうしたらいいん？
The third toll. I better get moving.
Ow! Kurva! You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
で、
I'm sorry.
ここじゃないということは鍛冶屋の方から入ってくる。
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
ああ、なるほど。こっち行ったけど、あっち行かなあかん。ん？え？
What's that? Strange.
The fourth bell.まだ上か。
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now! I said surrender!
Fuck off!
Fine, I'll make you surrender. Didn't see that coming, eh? Do it!
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
あいつどうやったらええの？動かへんねんけど、あれはバグなんか？ちょっとバグっぽいからあれか。リスタートしてみようか。11時か、そろそろ寝なあかんな。俺の話術ではあれは通れなかったということで。どうしたもんかね。
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going to clean it.
墨防止のためにセーブできひんようになってるんやろうけれど。10秒間ダッシュはいらんな。
The third toll. I better get moving.
What the fuck was that? Ouch! Ow! Kurwa! Who threw that? Ouch! Ow! Kurwa! What the fuck is this? Who was that? What? Ouch! Surrender! No! deaf? Yield! It was you! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I've been waiting for you. Ha!
You should have yielded. Now
It's
we'll
a
display your
wonder
corpse
you're
on the
still
pillory.
standing.
あ、これ難しいとかいうレベルじゃないやろ。どないすんねん。
You'll be fine.
You there?
どうしたらいいのこれ。他に道はないんか。
The third toll. I better get moving.
What the fuck was that? Well, I can't believe this is just lying around. The lads will never believe me. What the fuck was... You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay...
How dare you have any...
What...
Take...
Now.
Alright.
Well, this... Oh.
どうすんねん。要はだからここに落として反応してくれりゃそれでええねん。その間にしたっていくからさ。
I better get moving.
Where did that come from?
朝かな。
What?
こういうことか。
Did I imagine it?
待って、コンボ、和風、評判。これはいらんな。で真剣に悩んだところでで反対の塔まで行かなあかんねんな。
What is it? Did you drop something?
Hmm? ここはしゃあないのか。
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What から行くのは現実的じゃないか。
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
What's that sound? You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay.
Take me away.
Now.
All right.
All right then. You won't.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
My God. Oh, well.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Skulking around for, you crook?
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened. I have no.
We both know you're lying. The question
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right.
They let me out.
Really?
I have to help Captain Thomas.
Thomas?
Well, you look like...
What?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where...
Oh, really?
Why, do you think?
Because you...
How do you know?
I took a look. And now get out of my way.
The fourth bell.
木炭がね、
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
俺頭皮持ってへんの今。しれーっと木炭が混ざっとってくれたらええねんけどな。
Not one step past the kitchen. Careful. If it's scrubbed around, you'll have to wait a minute for ages.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Christ, I'm faint from hunger here. I must be mad. Not one step past the kitchen.
水にアザミ。テーブルへ移動して水にアザミ。で、こうして、で、リラクサーを、つかみでねんな。引いてない。ちょっと待ってよ。適当にタッチ。
The seventh bell.
これで瓶詰め。これじゃあちょっとダメだ。
Did I forget to grind those metals?
アザミを入れる。 完璧。
I added too much of those nettles, I reckon.
あれ、イラクサは水にあざみを一つかみ。2ターンやろ。
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
イラクサを2つかみ。あれ、数合ってるはずやで。間違えた。
I added too much of those nettles, I reckon.
わかった。これオリジナルでやらなあかんってことか。これあかんな。ちょっとじゃあ、今日はこれで終わりたいと思います。次回カポンくんを救うところからやりたいと思います。では、失礼します。